It's time. We must. I'm gonna do restart game and not new game plus one. Because we want to do some questline completionist type stuff, but we definitely do not want to suffer, you know? Eventually I'm gonna do all of this. But for now we're gonna wait. Because we're gonna wait for that for the last run. Yeah. Yeah, I have the same plan. What I'm gonna do is at least all of the ones involved in the achievement, so that it's like I want to do tremendous vestige decay, but I don't know if like it counts for the achievements. But my plan is to eventually just have every single one of them on. And now that I realize that this doesn't like delete your character, I'll probably include that one when I do eventually go to do that. My biggest worry is being strong enough to fight the Red Reaper. Because if I get stuck in Umbral and getting murdered by him, I'm gonna be so upset.
Lo, the latest receiver of his grace. Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly.
But the plan for this one is to
And
get
so
the
does
Adir ending,
Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in
get
bestowment
Damarose's
of this
achievement,
subsequent boon.
and to do the Paladins, whatever, the Isaac.
Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders.
Because I need
Prove
Damarose's
yourself
thing
worthy of this gift.
to do one of the other
Seek me
achievements.
in the bowels of
And
the
on
breach.
top of that, if Isaac
Our
fights the
work is
Reaper,
of the
Pukajin
greatest
can't, so I have to do
import.
him separately. So all of this has to go together kind of before I do my big one. Then I'll do that one. And then I'll try the all modifier type thing. And that's probably going to take me a while. But being able to do it with a fully upped character is going to help. And I'm going to do it with a fully upped character. I'm not going to start from the beginning. It's tempting, but it also seems like doom, you know? But now you get to see just how much of this game I am not going to remember. Or how bad I am at the game, to be more precise. My biggest fear is I get stuck on a boss early game. And I look like a fool. I've been playing a game where the running is with a right bumper. And so it got me kind of fucked up. And then Dark Souls is B. Or is it A? Either way. It's all the controls in my head have got me fucked up right now. I need to zone it in real quick. Okay. I don't know if there's anything here that interests me. I wonder how the vestige thing affects like replacing your own vestiges, like if those disappear. Oh, sword button. Because I've been playing this little building game, and all of its attacks are with X. So, oh, I'm gonna end up looking like a fool, aren't I? Oh, I don't want to end up looking like a fool. Doing it again. Oh well, we're early game, so it's not gonna matter much if we waste a couple of those. Just gonna lock it in my brain. Controls again. Forget how beautiful this starting area is. Like, there are definitely better looking areas later on, but the starting area does look quite nice. There it is. Oh, that's a big face. So our goal is to essentially get the ending where Judge Cleric a deer like takes over their body, I believe. I don't really know much about it, but that's my assumption, at least. And so we have to essentially beat the whole game without messing with the beta lights after defeating the bosses. And then we go back to a deer in his little cocoon. It changes a thing, and that allows us to infect all of the lights with the deer's madness or whatever. And then go back to Judge Claire and give her a smooch. We keep our levels, good. We're not super high level. Like, there's some people who will just like grind up to everything being like 100 and then be on their way. But we aren't low level by any stretch of the imagination. This guy should be easy. He's just a bowler. The temptation to kill this guy is there, but I think I have to keep him alive.
Give me that lamp.
I'm not sure if he still shows up later if we kill him here. And that's my biggest worry about killing him here. I might still try, because I don't think I can kill him here. I'm high level, but not high skill and not that high of a level.
Give me that lamp.
Why not? But I guess like it's just a leeway to treat him like a normal guy. Grinds are all, but whatever. I like the Light Reaper in concept. I don't like him in execution. It's like forced death type thing. I don't like being forced to die in games. And I mean, it's not the only game where that happens that I like, but it's just kind of... And I mean, technically you could kill him, but realistically, somebody's first playthrough, they're not beating this guy, even if they know all about this game.
Give me that lamp.
Did not even know that was a move you had, quite honestly. What? Is that why he doesn't take our lamp in the beginning? I don't remember getting that cutscene. your apples. So what I need to do is go this way. There's a specific thing that goes on with this, which is vestige of Rannick. To be fair, I don't know what this vestige is called. And I should see if it's the one that I'm thinking of or not. Because there's no point if it's not the one that I'm thinking of to be searching for the thing that I need. Okay, so it is. So, for this, we go left. Middle. And then right. There should be a cliff back here with the thing we need. Oop. Okay. Mark that off. Now we don't have to worry about it till we find the vestige of Sebastian. And that one's not important, or at least not super important, because the only thing we have to worry about that one is not killing the Reaper guy in the fight that actually matters. Now we need to do basically Damarose's quest while not lighting the beacons or cleansing them.
I always wondered. You'll probably take it lightly. I don't know, but since it's making you a bigger threat, if you'd know any. If you'd know any.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about you because I'm not doing your quest line right now.
Sentinels! To the cliffs! Fall back! Fall back!
No! Wait! Where are you going? Help us!
It's totally unnecessary for me to collect every little thing, but the gremlin loot gore inside of me is just craving to collect everything, you know? I could do change this out for one that gives me a better chance of getting loot, but probably not what I should do, you know? It's this ring. Yeah, fuck it. It's free item chance. It's not like I need the other ring for anything. So let's kind of rush through this a little bit. But essentially, we don't care about any of this until we get to Damarose. When we first meet her. So we need to make our way to the Bell Place. But honestly, it would be easier if I was better at knowing locations, but I'm not. Interesting little location. I don't know if I've been there before, but I definitely think I had the pilgrim stuff before, so I think I have. Either way.
You carry if you don't make use of it.
I don't really need to make use of that, so we're gonna ignore it. So, the giant's always there. Oh, this is this place, huh?
O holy Aureus, by your radiance grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together, and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
Now you get to see if I'm actually trash at the game or not. I can tell you the answer. But let's keep it a surprise for now. Okay. Innumerable. Did not realize that. Do so much damage that it doesn't even matter. Am I missing something? Why are you not dying, Pieta? Oh. What's going on? Okay, I can't do any damage to her right now. So we'll just back off and wait, I guess. Do I have to die for this, or am I missing something? Looks like I might be forced to die to this. Because she's not... Her magic didn't go off? What? Okay. Well, I guess we'll just let you kill me then. I guess there's a lot more force deaths in this than I expected.
Substitute indeed.
Again, I don't like force death in video games. Because it's like, what's the point of running in to fight a new boss just to find out? Like, even if you are just super skilled. Because you know there's people who can do this barefisted with no weapons or armor. There's no point in their skill at that point. What's this? Oh, it's that ring. Now I have two rings. Find my way back to Pieta so she can get murdered. Get way down here. But yeah, we'll just run through this. I've been kind of killing a lot, but I don't actually need to. Gone the wrong way, apparently. Right here. Like that. After we're done. This guy. Funny, the fact that I don't have to worry about their dodging is probably not a good thing. I think I've obtained lost child status. The heck? Maybe I have to do this down here and I'm dumb? Let's see. Yeah. I just didn't push this down. But for example, the reason I'm doing this Damarose questline, that tree back there is actually like a way you fight something that I would need to fight to get their equipment and weapons and stuff. But I can't do that set because I have to do Damarose's questline to get an emote that I have to use to do that. Come on. Might as well bring him since it's forcing my hand.
Oh, holy Ori.
Grab my bigger just in case. Yeah. Essentially, she has to do this for you to progress the fight, and she won't do that unless you... Easy GG. So at least here at the beginning, the fights are going to be real easy. It's once we progress into the later ones where I'll let the cutscenes play out for this. Because I don't know if they play out different if you do the storyline different in some as well. They're not super long. Hey Pieta, you feeling better? I wish she had those wings in the fights where she's on your side.
Stay out of my way, lamp bearer. For your own good.
No. I forget that I use magic now, so that does that.
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
Not sure if that happened like that because I left the Umbral Zone or because... Oh, no, there it is. You know the mistake I did, and I just realized that I did it? I was gonna buy the final boss stuff before I did this. I hope I don't have to do the Radiant ending again. That would be a big L on my part.
Welcome, Dark Crusader.
Hello, Mr. Mans. I don't care about you, what you got to say to me.
And to think, when to deliver, forgive me, I'm Piet. So too, whether contained within, should you bring them to me. The beacons and a dear fellow Our holy work continues, Lambert. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
I don't know if I've ever stored anything in here. So now we need to leave upon our quest. But I want to see this man.
The lamp only then. Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve. Until her embrace.
So can we not do the thing with you yet?
The lamp only then. Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you until her embrace.
I don't know at what point he does that, but okay. I'm glad that stays. This is here. Care about you. I need a chop
So the
seat.
exact and given that land yet now? Well, I'm Stone, a group of against them. We made of whatever the cost to us. That hooray, as are you.
In Radiance, judgment.
I don't know what of his equipment I haven't bought. You don't now.
Our Immaculate Lady
We'll
will
try
bring
to
redemption.
at some point after we kill. After we talk to Damaros and kill the next guy and all that. Back to him.
Ah, not a you like the one I've learned about that. I hope you recognize
No
truth.
patches.
Of course, my name, but far more as proven by. That's right. With the fire, only to be betrayed. So you'll while and give me the lamp. No, it saddens. I hope you see sense. My offers, after all.
The next will come through here and end up
Careful.
killing.
The house crossed countless. All I wanted
Big
was to
bastard.
keep me. What's a poor? I gave away, but I know it doesn't look like. It's a harsh, but a tree that doesn't. It's a harsh, but a tree that doesn't.
Buy from him yet. So this is where we're gonna meet Pieta. Not Pieta. Fuck. Damaros. Just do this mix. She's gonna tell us we're hot stuff and we should join her cult, and we're gonna say yes. Yes, we are. And we would like to join her cult. This was the wrong thing.
most blessed representatives of the Holy Judge Cleric, my soul soars to see.
Hold your tongue, pilgrim. And on your feet. You are on sacred ground. And we are yet to see whether you are deserving of that honor.
I assure you, I have dedicated my life to the teachings of Judge Cleric. My faith in her and her divine works is boundless.
Pray it is. For our Immaculate Lady's light will lay bare the truth. And in radiance, there is judgment.
We need to collect so many Opal Scourings. That's the only reason I'm still doing those. So I wonder if we should still do this guy, because like I'm not gonna have trouble fighting the mini bosses, and he's just gonna give me what I already have. I did the wrong ones. You get to greetings, then point down, then bucket lord, so they did not. Because I added that Aureus one, so I could do that other line of stuff. One more time, doesn't work. Oh well. I think you have to wear like his equipment, but I honestly have finished his stuff. I am the ultimate bucket lord. I don't need duplicates. I don't know if it helps or if it hurts to do 2 actual buckets instead of just one, but I assume it hurts.
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade, more often than not in this place. Makes me curious how you're still breathing. I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other keeps a pilgrim obedient.
Says the one with a hand hanging from her neck.
On second look, you're not just another deluded lamb, are you? You know, not long ago, I saw a dark crusader carrying that same lamb. Now it's in your hands. Again, curious. I know they'd see you rejuvenate those obscene monuments preventing a deer's return. Don't. That's a threat. But also advice. A deer rewards the faithful. There's salvation here if you want it. But you won't find it in the light of the sun or that lamp. But you won't find it.
It's the end of her dialogue. Oh, that's the first half of this. Now I need to go to where the Archer Wolf Lady is and the blacksmith. And that will allow me to talk to her again, because apparently she's over there and I just never noticed. So what we're gonna do now is fight the gremlin that lives down at the bottom of this. We can progress. It shouldn't be too hard. It's more or less. Just an annoyance. Especially because she's this early on. Not gonna be super difficult. If I am way too jacked to be fighting people this early on. GG. It's an easy saintly quintessence, which is real nice. And it's one that honestly most people are gonna find. Unlike some where it's like, I don't know how they expect me to find those. This is actually a door that I only recently opened because I didn't know it was even like there. So I guess you're supposed to remember it from here, but honestly that's expecting a bit much, but these ladies. Expecting Buckethead to kill you. I realize now that on some of these parts, they're fully intending on a certain character, NPC, or whatever to kill you. Or for you to realize that Umbrella is something you need to check in every little location. Which I do not tend to do. I'm more likely to not than I am to just because I don't like dying, and being an Umbral is like one step from dying. Only I remember where exactly I need to go. I believe it's across the way. Oh, I know exactly where I am. Never mind. That's not what I need to do, but whatever. Bye-bye. This area was always like a maze for me. But this specific part right here, there's no ladder here. Okay, I don't know what that's about. Oh, I need to knock the ladder down there. Yes. I don't remember knocking this ladder down being such a big deal, but it's also been a really long time since I did the beginning of this. And back then I was exploring a lot, so something like knocking that ladder down would have been more of a cool, kooky little thing that I accidentally found rather than an intentional, well thought out thing. Let's knock it down just in case. So this is where the next part of the demo thing is, because she should just be down below.
Another, should you end up, I'll tend for whatever it's...
Grab this for free eyeball reasons. I think the most annoying part about this is just going to be grinding eyeballs. Because I need like thousands of them. Yes, we're going to need to find our way down there, which is not through here. Because that is something we get up. To be fair, I guess I don't remember how to get down there. I think it's down here. Because you go here. If you don't umbral, you fall off the end of this ladder. Revelations, I think, is what I need to start collecting. Remembrance stuff. That's good. this one first. Go down. I don't know what that was about. Whatever. Sounded like a reaper, but not appear to be one. This is where we talk to the blacksmith, and we talk to Damaros. This is where it says we talk to her, so...
Insult to damn insult to damn sentinel insult to
Yeah, okay. It's not important. Is here. No, not exactly what we wanted, but close enough. So yeah, we're looking for her. She should be here somewhere.
The Hallows for nothing. And remember, mind your youth on it. Mind your youth on it.
Maybe I rest and she spawns or something. Must find Zelete Damaros. Ow. You actually talked to me?
that key. No, finally. You don't doing an old
Yeah. Where is Damaros? Okay. Let me look up her location here, Linda. Just so I don't accidentally get into the fight, you know? Okay. So she should be ahead towards where we're going. I'm just making sure. Didn't want to accidentally start the Mistress of the Homes fight because it says specifically that you break the quest line if you don't talk to her every single time.
So, you're starting to see through their lies. Church, crusaders, sentinels, corrupt hypocrites, butchers and madmen, the lot of them. Adir, the one true God, stands on the verge of finally returning and restoring order to this broken world. And what do? Defy him. Fucking heretics! Name's Damaros. And I'm wondering if Adir might have a purpose for you. It takes strength to survive in this world, and Mornstead's no different. Adir's got no time for the weak, and neither should you. Cut them down, and take what they've got for yourself.
Might as well buy them all.
It takes Adir's cut them down.
Let's go. Get this easy kill. Dogs. Fucking hate the dogs. Yeah, we don't have to worry about fighting to them. She should. Pretty sure all of them that are considered actual bosses have a thing, but I guess fewer than I thought actually do. At least a couple of them don't. So, that's that. Next, we must kill Percival to meet her on the right side. So we go left to kill Percival, and we go right to meet her. We didn't really need a rest, but just to make sure it updates where she's at, you know?
Apology, but at least I'm going to be. Please, peruse my. Some might use the. But I'm just putting. You could even say that. But perhaps. Hello again, friend.
Yeah, I don't know what of his I have and what I don't. I might spend this playthrough just buying them all.
May your path be blessed.
Okay, so now it's this guy. I guess real bosses have cutscenes. Other ones don't. Give me your thing.
Come to Aureus, my child. Yes.
Oh, that's that. Yeah, no. Okay. I don't know why they put that there. You just gotta immediately umble again anyway. Just to make you feel good about yourself, but I don't feel good about myself.
Onwards, you. Because you won't find it. And certainly I. Because take my word. I've got many a.
Thinking I don't really remember where to go for this fight. Up there. I hate when it does that. Like, I get they need it to be a decent distance away. You're just gonna accidentally run into the boss and stuff like that, but hi Kukujin. I don't want to like go 5 light years in the direction where I don't need to go. Do a thing I don't need to do. To get eyes. And it's gonna cause me more pain to do so than it will be to just continue doing what I'm doing. Like, I get it, but also seems like a pain. This part is the part where I end up getting confused. Surprised that this was already down. More than anything. Third one. I can never remember where the third one is. I guess it doesn't matter, huh? I know I have that eye before, but it feels like it's weird, like I haven't gotten all those things before. I don't know, maybe that's just me being crazy. This definitely wants me to go this way. I'm trying to be quick, I just never was sure where it wanted me to go in this spot. There's several parts of this game that are just like insanely. Yeah, it's this way. I know where I'm going now. This is the boy. This guy might still fuck me up. worried. I don't want to get caught up in this location. So we do a lot of damage, so at least that fight won't last super long. We can take a lot of damage, so there's very little chance of him humbling us before we're prepared for it. He's not gonna stay up. Honestly, are some of his most threatening moves until his second phase. Goes. Boom. Easy GG. Still puts way too much stress on fighting this guy. Oh. Hate him. He's gonna be very little. We don't even want to touch the light. What we do want is his thing.
Latimer, in death, may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you are in life. And may
I believe the path out is somewhere over here. I'm not gonna do the ice place until after I've gotten some of the other stuff. Oh, I thought this was that. This is actually the exit. Always forget you drop off the cliff.
Hello, little friend.
Shop get eaten by a goblin.
I intended, but they seem quite
hungry. What do you eat?
I intended to see if the ones who... But,
You're smelly.
including the removal. So,
Maybe
I thought
should
that in
give
case
you
they
a
took a lot...
bath.
No. It's an odd light, of course. The only light you... He watches over. He just does so. And... Hello again, friend.
All this stuff is here. I was gonna say it's back, but I didn't buy all of it before, to be fair. I don't know what of his I haven't bought, so I'm just gonna buy it all. Just buy it all. Who cares? Not me, I got Soul Rays. We still got the same age-old issue that I've always had, is finding where I'm supposed to go. It's mostly better in a lot of this just because you can't go anywhere weird. It's all just like stuff I've done before. Doesn't mean I'm gonna remember exactly where everything is. You know? We wound up back down here, huh? Oh, I see. Where's that ladder I put down? It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? I remember this part took me a really long time last time until somebody told me the obvious. And that's supposed to get the blue thing. If I go back around this way, two things I can do. A, pop. B, this area. This is just back here, right? I am still stuck. Chaos is not where I'm supposed to be. I don't remember where my boy is. Quite literally. Middle of nowhere. But I know where I'm at. Here. I can teleport back to my boy. It's just a matter of finding our way from there. This is you. So it's somewhere from here. It's gotta be, right? So I should go right back this way. So it would have to be somewhere back here. Like this. Yes, yes it is. Cool. I'm very good at getting lost. I like that I'm just like the tiniest bit away from being able to one-tap the dogs. They're still kind of annoying. Go left up here. We should run into our boy Percival, I believe. I'm not sure if they die naturally, if like that counts. Like I feel like it should. I don't know if it does. He didn't die naturally anyway. In we go. just this number. Just wreck them down. Get good, my guy. Up, I don't really need you. I thought there was like a chest in this area that I always miss. There it is. I mean, I got it last time, but just not to get it again, you know? Now when we go back the other way, we can have the Damaros stuff all be prepared and ready. So that we don't have to see her again for a little bit. She should be on this cliffside. Thought it was gonna be like right here, but it's possible it's further down. This comes to worse, we just back. We do this.
Damn coward!
Now, you are half dead already.
Do we set down a respawn thing so that we can rest and have her activate? I realize these play more naturally when you are in this version of it. The little things you set down. Because like this you get them more often because you're not worried about being in Umbral, and you can actually kill people who drop them easier. So she's not here. She might be here. Oh, actually no. Can I? Yeah. Suck on these. So she should be like right up here. Seeing as she's not, I'll have to do some.
Damn coward!
Come now. You are half dead already. If anything.
To be fair, to me at least, I think we should rest one more time. left is kill Percival, and then right is meet her. Which is supposed to be here. Seeing as she's not here. I just want to double check and make sure she might still spawn ahead. Well, that's not what we wanted. So yeah, she should be on this cliff. Yeah. Let me mute you guys so you can't hear it, because I want to hear what he has to say. I might have needed to talk to her beforehand, but we're gonna hope that's not the case. And we're gonna progress to the shrine up here. And I guess if she's there, we'll know it's progressing. Hopefully. No, let me through. Fuck. Oh well. Nothing we can do about that.
I'll do. Now can hurt wait till Mel. I'll do you over.
Yeah. Here? I just don't want to be fighting this guy in Emerald. Don't think we're gonna have a problem with him, but also less risk is less risk. So far we haven't had any issues with any of the bosses, but at some point it's gonna get hard. And I'd rather not be an Emerald when that happens. GG. So to get to a deer shrine, I believe it's this way. I don't understand the distancing. I think you can lock onto enemies further than you can lock onto things. Which really gets in the way sometimes when you want to lock onto things and not enemies. Clip. We go. Yep. I guess it's not kicking it, but this was as the plan. Guys, I'm on your side. Fuck off. Ah, she is here. Good, 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 good.
Yeah, he'll make a fine servant, this one. There's a special Rogar tool I need. And before he got his throat opened, a little sentinel birdie told me there might be one down in the Calrac cistern. I want you to find it.
I will.
Thousands of years of lies. That's what the world's been fed. Adir was no tyrant. He was a shepherd to humanity. We couldn't be trusted, but he was there to guide us, to keep peace and order and justice. Until the fucking judges. They were no heroes. Just greedy heretics who turned people against their god. But the stories say different, don't they? Find me that tool.
I will. So, the next part is, of course, finding that. But to get the Worshipper Saw, we have to progress, as you would expect. So that's just what we'll do. Thing I like about the Isaac Knight's questline, whatever the fuck his name is as long as I don't beat the Reaper, I can still do it. And sure, for the most part at least, we're solid to ignore it until later, in case I don't remember when we get to the vestige of Sebastian. Or any of the other vestiges for that matter. Start this fight. Just start this fight. Because he's gonna force kill me anyway. Like in all technicality, I could kill him here, but realistically, it's not gonna happen. And we have to go through here to progress, so we kind of just have to take the fact that we die. What I could do though is warp Seedling. I guess on the other side of the bridge, or at least closer. I mean, not quite the other side of the bridge, but you know what I mean. Get those little mimic bastards. They're worse than mimic chests, because at least mimic chests you like know what they are in most games. In this, they're just rats. No, that's not what I wanted. Wait. There we go. I had to do that just in case it was one of these dogs. string salvo. Don't know if I had that. I don't know if I care, honestly. Where do I go now? Just gonna follow the path because it shouldn't be too difficult to figure out where I'm going. I am kind of directionally challenged. Actually, these guys here, so I wasted it. Interesting. I think there's like a Reaper or something around here. That's what this leads to. And that's why, even though I've killed this guy, it still leads up here. You didn't have to build your fence like that. It'll let me jump over it, my guys. This feels like a door I should be able to walk through, but it's not. Feels weird when I don't know where I'm going. New game and shit. Because it's wholly my fault. It's wholly my fault. Ah, here it is. Just an idiot. No, this is where I came from. I go through here. Progress. Anyway. Very much. That's the question. It's not that way. If it's not that way, it would have to be this way. It's a dead end, so we go back this way. Say, maybe we missed something up here, but we know what that is, and that's a dead end. So it has to be this way. There's no other choice. Which makes sense, this is a very familiar place. And it's not this way, because you just can't go that way. It's not up, that's a dead end. This is different. Ah, this is where the enchantress is. Yeah. Lower Calrath. now. Before we do the enchantress, we want to go get the worshipper saw. Which is early on-ish. We're gonna go to Sky Rest so I can have an excuse to waste a bit of time while I look up. I wasn't asking about vestiges, I was asking this specific vestige. Why do you like this? How does one get to... Yeah, I know where the saw is specifically, but like... Okay, we're gonna... There's this guy who I used to figure out all of this.
Welcome to another video, everyone.
Very thorough. Ninja Pops. A lot of it is like just reading straight off the wiki and you can kind of tell. But to be fair, it's like a procedural thing. But it's not really like they can do anything but do that. Mute the audio so I can listen to it. Sunless game. Yeah, but it... Wait, what? I have something mixed up. Okay. This is... I think we have to progress with where we're at.
Good thing I've got, because it's like walking on them. Still, I've never... My grab, and there was one to every... That left it. They may work why Judge Cleric. Hello again, friend.
Because I think I have to progress with the one after this one before I can do this one. because I think to get to the Sunless Game,
May
I
your
have to
path
get
be
to the Sperm
blessed.
Progeny, which is after the Enchantress, and both of those are things I need for the quest. So let's go back here and kill the Enchantress. And I don't think it matters whether or not we get the skin before or after. I just wanted to do it in order, so it's a little irritating that I can't. That's here. That's here. The third one is up here, which she makes hard to get. She does very high attack power. She's not so easy to beat. I mean, she's not so hard to beat. I mean, she is on your first playthrough. Maybe even your third, fourth, fifth, and sixth playthrough. If you're not, like, doing New Game Plus 0. She's definitely not doing New Game Plus 0. I don't know if I've ever actually opened that door. Just because this place is like hell. So why would I want to exist here for the way that I have to, you know? This is a place that was fairly complicated. We're getting to the point where we're actually taking a decent amount of damage. Or having to deal out a decent amount of damage to be more accurate. See if I can remember all of this properly. Or if we die in the process of trying. So, what we need is to be withered. here. Stop it. Jump for posterity's sake. Here's the vestige. Lydia Van Amwich. And to get to Spring Progeny, we gotta go. Just straight this way, I think. By that I mean not straight this way. Down this street and straight that this way. Yeah. We're going the right way. We're going the right way. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter if I know where I'm going as long as I get where I'm going. I just don't know why there's like just stuff there. Can we open this door? No. Beach. I'm all forward to your side. Come on, guys, you don't gotta fight me. I'm clearly missing something. This Reaper would like to show me exactly what it is. That one's a trap. What you really gotta do is come down here, past this beach, plant your seed here. Fuck off. Baby's embarrassed. Rose just a big baby. Why I say it like that. Yeah, because we kill him so quick, he just goes straight into this third phase. At least I'm gonna call it that. Use to accept. Whatever anyone else thinks on the matter. Yeah, this is gonna be the first guy that's kind of difficult. Not even because he's really difficult. I hate the stupid. He has some bullshit moves. I can do so much damage to him that it's not even funny, but there's nothing I can do about him just being further out of my reach. First real death. It's not even like a good death, it's just... Man, I should have done a shit ton more damage to him, but I didn't. Dodging that. There he goes. Fuck. Really just that first grab that fucks me every time. Nope. Do this just in case. I feel like I have to be walking. Fuck. Fuck you. Second try. Easy GG. What annoys me the most is what this means is I would have had to do like a dozen tries. I get hit by these bosses one too many times. Because I know if I was playing a New Game Plus or all over again,
on the horizon.
just be pain.
Perhaps that's what will fill the holes in the world. I'll dance in its wake, pluck it from the air and bring it home. It's not so far away. Not so far at all.
She was the Spur Project. Wouldn't have guessed that. She doesn't seem like a dick. So let's go here, because I forgot to do the swoosh on the Yee Fire Magic Bitch. So I don't know if I got her flesh. Or if she even had flesh. Maybe I should scroll down through this stuff and see. Okay, so we do have their flesh. Cool. Work. To my seedling. Gonna mark off these two. After that, it's just a light reverse, so we'll have to wait for all of that. I mean, there's another thing I need to get, but that's something that I just remember rather than don't worry about. I was wondering if it would be some E bullshit. It was. Don't give a shit about that guy. Oh, it's still going. Alright. Banner, javelin, and protection. I don't know if I've ever done that one. We go up here. You were on a dead body. I was certain you were on. I hate that. So fucking stupid. Okay, doesn't matter. We just need to get where we're going. It's not far from here. Fuck. This is weird. I thought that would be a place because it looked obviously like a place. It was not. That was just a fucking death trap. Okay, let's just run this normal life. That's a trap. This is just up here, which is where we were. Something I'm missing here, bud? I don't even remember this area, honestly. I think we've lost the plot off the track. Somewhere we should be. I need to reverse this issue. I don't even know how. Like, where the fuck did I come from? That way? Fucking insane. Mentally deranged. That's what I am. Thing. Here we go. Let's use the map. I never did it while I was actually playing, so I might as well do it now that I'm doing this, 'cause... It's a cool little charm. There should be like a map here and here somewhere. There it is. Left of the burning tree, straight up. Honestly, that doesn't help me at all. Is what it seems to mean is that we need to go through here, up here, around to where we've been this whole time, down here. Then what? Like this door. Cool. I feel like this is not the type of game where opening a door in a tight enclosed room is realistically something that should be done, but
Honored nobles, fellow visionaries, you placed your... Did I not deliver on all of my promises? Your coffins open. Your influence has never been greater.
here we go. We have entered the sunless game zone. From here, kind of just know where to go. Like, not 100%, but like 99% know where to go. This is an area I spent way too long in. Oh, it froze. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It crashed, and it's informing me that it's because Intel is a piece of garbage. It's hot garbage. But that's okay, because we'll just reopen it, and at the very least we should still be in a sunless game. There shouldn't be any issue with that. We're halfway there. Oh, oh. I find it very funny that I have this really nice computer. It's top of the line in a lot of aspects, but because it has top of the line in some of the aspects, like Intel, it can't play some games that are like playable on laptops that aren't even gaming laptops, just because Intel's cores go, meh, I don't wanna. I don't like this game. Okay. Okay. Fuck me. That was just fucking. So this is the second playthrough, and I'm in the sunless scan again. Once I get Damaros her worshipper saw, I will be going back and doing the ice place. But for this moment, we are doing this on this stain. You're very upset when I skip places or miss places. Make sure these bastards can't fucking mess with me later. Once we have this saw, be solid. all of our quest lines pretty much. We're trying to get done. And we can concentrate getting to where the Reaper is. Oh, my bad. Oh. Again. Still off again. Finally made it through to the level. I don't think we need that. Ah, come on. Really? I just said I don't think I'll need that. And now I'm gonna die. I know. I could have beat him if we were pretty much anywhere. Well, at least we weren't far in. I don't really need to place this here, but in case of danger. shot that missed. So this is just right here. And I would have really hated to get fucked up right here. Before the fire.
Where the hell is Vest? I left her to abandoned. It's all up. Katrin and we fell in love, even though they found in the end they had not for long. Eventually, I'll find the bastard. You find them first.
Yeah, it's just a gremlin. It's not that big a deal, my guy. For this part, not like 100%. Be fine. I think it's back here. Ugh. It's not. You please not be in the way right now. Okay. I'm going in reverse, and this is actually horribly a mistake. But who knows?
Those bastards! We told them this would happen! Oh, they'll fight for this! Come on! Win those pigs! Just hold on, lads! We'll get you out of there!
Oh, we're back here. Yep, definitely not where we need to go. We need to reach a lever that's nearby here. I just get lost in places like this, even when I know them well, because I'm used to the lever already being pulled. This is the lever. This is the lever. Cool, I'm just an idiot. That's all it is. go here, where I was desperately trying to show me was a place. And we wonder what we did wrong. Who we harmed. Probably just a lever on the other side of this or something. This is just not what we like to see. Oop. Oop. Climb, climb, climb. Should open that gate. Means that I'm going backwards on something. Don't want to take that yet. So yeah, somewhere in here is where the bombs are. Is
My friends, I know the journey here was arduous, and that since arriving in Mornstead, we have suffered much. But take heart, for are we now not within reach of a But are we not used to being condemned and hunted? Simply
Yeah, we got the buzzsaw, that's all we care. Let's kill the Reapers anyway. Not what I meant. Fuck. I hate this. The stupid little part where you get to the Reapers is the worst. I don't even need to fight the Reapers. But I'm kinda salty. You might think there might be some other reason. Nah, I don't need anything from these guys. It's pure rage and salt. Flows within my bones. Essentially, there's not much of importance down here outside of the saw. And there's definitely nothing important here. Sure. You shall return. Well, I guess we're stuck down here for this moment. I don't know if we can find the drainage gate. I know it says there's a drainage gate, but I don't know if that like pertains to us at all. Like I've been in there before. I don't really have a reason to lower the sewage levels. Return to Demeraux. She's our kinky queen. Warp. Rhyme. Hello, Madame Demeraux.
I dare be praised. He'll see my devotion when I create life in his name. Another loyal servant to herald his coming.
Ooh. Let's buy some stuff. Not because we particularly need to at this moment. Because we can and we don't want to forget to later. Should I use several? I meant to.
You can make yourself scarce for the next part. I need.
Yeah, so where is it? Here. This was the guy we killed. And we went left. The boss. And now she's gonna do a little bit of work on his body. Oh. It's a bit nicky, isn't he?
Fuck it! Useless in life and death. I followed the texts right. I know I did. Should have worked. I'll be with you in a dear's grace. I swear it. I'll be with you.
One second. Need to double check something because I thought I needed. Yeah, it says she's gonna ask for the flesh, but she hasn't. Maybe I need the flesh first? That wouldn't really make sense, but I don't know.
There's another way.
Here we go. I
A
just need the
sure
rest.
way to bring me into a deer's embrace. The practice is ancient, taboo. But no true follower of a deer should choose caution over dedication. And I didn't come all this way just to hesitate now. I need to feed upon the flesh of the Rogar, but only the most powerful. Those whose strength will bless me in turn. I'm a tongue of flame in the inferno of a deer's vengeance, and a fire needs to be nourished. Make the sacrifices you have to, and bring me that flesh.
Okay.
I knew peace once. For a time. Adir will give me that back.
That's fair.
In the divine sight of Adir, I consume this blessed flesh. In the divine sight of Adir, I consume this blessed flesh.
So now we just need the Light Reaper's flesh too, which can wait. Okay, so now we just, have to beat the game. How exactly we progress from here? In true me fashion, I don't really remember this part. Oh, actually I do, and I want to try and do a different quest line now that I think about it while we do this. Just because it'll make it easier later to not have to worry about quite so much. It's not something that's hard or complicated. It's just getting this guy, this thing. So what we need is nope, actually I'm wrong. Fuck that. Because I would need the Skyrest bridge key and I can't be fucked right at this moment. So we're gonna take the easy route. And give ourselves a harder time later, you know? I don't know how Slaughter's calculator actually helps any. In most instances, if not all. Coagulating those things. Because essentially that guy has a quest where I could go deep into the mines and do some stuff. But like, it's a pain in the ass. I'd have to get there before I take this elevator. And I'd have to go to the sky bridge key, because there's a place underneath. And you have that key that you can go to, which I cannot go to because I do not have that key. But that key is a pain in the ass to get to. Right, the little douchebag had an easy time getting it, apparently. Fuck that guy. Not actually, but metaphorically. He's a cool guy. I just can't be fucked to do that right now. Now that we've done this, we will return all the way back to the windmill. Nobody gets upset at me. We're not doing the ice place and forgetting later. There's stuff to do there. What? I have the key though. Like I bought the key. Also, this key was not working even though apparently I had it. Look at my stuff. Yeah, why is the key not in here? The hell? I didn't use it in that other place. Maybe because it costs a lot? Is it because it costs a lot? Whatever, he should be dead by now, right? Or not dead, but gone. From Spurch Key. Beef Key. The Vestige. Windmill. Do this again just in case. Throw this out there. Well, that's fine. Never mind, that's not fine. Bastard. Now we can upgrade our lamp once again. Our lamp. Lantern. Oh, this is just right here, so I didn't have to worry about it.
May your grace sustain me in these most desperate of days, and in the darkness through which I fight, for it seems to encroach ever closer, and I fear the weight of this profane work will crush me. Worse. As ever, I turn to you in a moment of doubt, and endeavor to necessity performance. In that, I vow to be resolute. Please continue to hold my focus.
soldiers. Plus my crown is the gorge and Salty is a home.
You find me a wise and fair ruler.
Well, you learned it from me, after all.
But you never abandon your throne or your wife.
Of course, or my child.
You're going to be... Congratulations to you and Sophesi. King York the First has a certain ring to it, don't you think?
I'll bear that in mind.
There you go. So we're going to kill the crow. First we'll have to kill the witch. Should drop this here, even though I don't think I'll die. This is just out of necessity, not because it has anything to do with the quest line. Oh, Star Souls. Okay. There he goes. She can't fuck. I can't fuck with her. Yep, but she's dead. As we progress and it slowly gets to the point where we're gonna need to worry. Quite amusing. Fucking hell. Shut the archer, lets us live in peace. Let's grab this. I know in theory I can make this jump because I've made it before. Just don't know who in their right mind made this freaking thing. Like, it seems almost like you're expected to come in from the other side, but I've made this jump before. Yeah, there you go. now that we go from this side, we can go back around and get to the home. I mean, it's not so quick, but we're halfway there. Oh, run into the crow. Run into the crow. In. That just in case I die, because there's a chance. Even if it's not a big chance. Especially because that thing just happened. I don't really know what our hoe throws that. Upside down, whatever. Whatever it is. Quite an asshole. Temptations, temptations. They just yeet. Because I know what area is down there. It's where we need to go. At the same time, can't really. Actually kind of surprised we died there. Because I grabbed the stupid thing. I wish that thing would not just instantly send me to Umbral and take all of my health. Of course, that's like its point. But like, maybe munch on me and send me to Umbral if you take all my health, and then set me to normal Umbral health, and then munch on me some more. But just don't be an absolute dickhead, you know?
Oh, hello, Lampy. It's bleeding brass monk. Oh, sorry, Milky. I was trying to light that for me toes. Oh, me fit. I know my lamp will bring me back if I freeze into a block of ice, but this coal's still no good. Me, you, and Melchior will be back together again soon. Just you wait.
Am I accidentally doing this guy's quest? I don't think so.
Me, you, and just you wait.
No.
Oh, my fingers and toes are going all tingly. When I get to the castle, maybe me and Melchior could live there forever, instead of moving somewhere new like we always do. I'd like to live in a castle. I'd like to live in a castle.
There's no way. Because I missed like half. Let's do this anyway. So we want this. I don't know what this is, and I should probably have it. Beep-doo-dee-doo. Beep-boo, beep-boo. Didn't know there were flowers here. Back in trap. I hate it. They're even like on a body. Like, why do that to me? Why cause me pain like this, sir? Probably already had that right, but it's worth grabbing such a thing. Just in case. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Ah. Shadow was weird. I don't know where I'm going, but I'll know once I'm there. There we go. A few places where I feel like it's necessary to often lay down these things because it's just back-to-back unpleasant areas. And there's some places later on too, in like Upper Calrath, but this place is also meant for like early on people, at least step into. Nope, nope, nope. That's not one. Oh, that's why I already have that sword. Okay, let's run through. I don't actually know where exactly I'm running through to. Oh, no. I'm assuming I'll figure it out when I figure it out. Couple turns such long from now. There we go. Pretty sure this is where I need to go. I don't know if I got that bow before. If I have, oh well, if I haven't, good.
My lord, I'll say once more, if you'd heed my skills, then also you should heed my warning.
Can you do it or not?
I know enough to try, but I've made clear the risks, both in the casting of the magic itself and what might be the results.
Bring her back.
I think I missed that one the first time. Where the fuck am I going? I did drop down here, so it has to be somewhere out here if I'm going the right way. If I'm going the right way. Honestly, I don't think I am. Holy. Yeah, it has to be down here. And then across here. Which means this goes here. Which I guess means with guns. I could sworn this was the way to go, but I guess not. Hella confused. Oh. I'm kind of confused. Let's try going up this building side, I guess. Pretty sure it's where we came from, but... Nah, that's where we came from. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody cares about you. Fuckers. So, means we have to go down here. I'm saying this like I haven't already beaten this game. Where the fuck am I going? These doors are closed. Let's go around. Okay. Let's try this again. Hey Jess, how's it going? Did I just look up directions on where to go? Eventually, was the answer turn right instead of left? Yeah. What about it, huh? Let the record show I never claimed to be smart.
I was aware of it, of course, but it's beautiful and cold. I've been hearing sound, a burden, all that pain. It makes me well. Hello again, friend.
I was worried about it, but now that I realize who I am, we ain't gonna worry about losing our souls. We're cracked. Kill the soul of a child. But why? Because they're blocking our path. Why else? Ow, I hit roll. Thank you. Bro. Consequences of trying to vibe are death. Apparently. This is mechanics-wise one of the easiest fights. In practice, it tends to be harder, especially it was definitely harder on the first playthrough. It's not the easiest, but one of them. This attack is the only really annoying attack that he has, and as long as you do enough DPS, she's easy to take out without even getting a number for you. So their little minions end up not mattering. If I can catch her. He's dead, he just doesn't know it yet. He's dying of a broken heart. because we killed his child. Should be all we need to do for that. Fortunately, it doesn't look like there's a remembrance over here. It's kind of a pain, because it means we'll have to figure our way back here when we do eventually come back. But yeah, this is just right here. So let's leave. Because we are not cleansing the beginnings. We are turning into evil, evil fools. Well, fools. Winners, either way. Put down the thing here, right? I'm not delusional. Whatever. Put down another. We have at least 2 of them.
If you're keeping, I've got it. A Skull King and the dashed it. They'll not be doing anymore.
Yeah, so there's one. Right there, guarded by nothing, and we need to get to the Tower of Penance, but I think yeah, there's the underground area, but I don't think the underground area matters to us. Okay, let's go back. I am making a mistake somewhere. I've missed something. I'm somehow been a buffoon. This I know, and I know it to be true. Let's start with looking at the names. This one. Right. A broken bridge. Left. This.
In light we walk.
At the very least, this is progressing this one line, so let's warp. Now we need this one. It's, you know, helps us. Which is this one, which we already did. But we're gonna do it again for brain rot reasons.
Aureus, may your grace sustain me in these most desperate of days, and in the darkness through which I fight, for it seems to encroach ever closer. I fear the weight of this profane work will crush me, or worse. As ever, I turn to you in my moment of doubt, and will endeavor to remember that this role which perturbs me so is merely a necessity in the performance of your will, and in that I vow to be resolute. Please continue to hold my brother Samuel in your radiant embrace forevermore. In light we walk.
Or Loesch. Okay. Get across this bridge. Okay. This is where we need to go. I want to be getting ahead of myself. Down. Funny, I always have trouble with the guys who aren't necessarily the ones that hit hard, but are the ones that are fast.
Weakling.
Especially if they hit hard and they're fast. And adding AoE bullshit in there. I don't actually have to fight this guy, I'm just here to give him moral support. I wish I could, my guy. I wish I could. No cutscene this time? No cutscene. We go back and do it again. Not fight the Reaper because he doesn't spawn again, but I see now. That's why I didn't have the thing in the middle. I didn't need to. I'm an idiot. Good to know that's just right there, though. So hard not to touch those, to cleanse those beacons. It's like, it would be so easy to just cleanse the beacon. But yeah, this is the one. Now we need the vestige of data. I don't know how to say the name, so I'm just gonna say it funny. You know what? It doesn't matter if I die. Let's let ourselves be killed. Just realized we have only 530, so it's not an issue. We live. I was gonna say it's an issue of who we die to, but little rat bastard snuck the last hit. Because the big boy didn't kill me in 2, which he should have. By all means, by all rights. So, let's see. Do we have one called right there? No. So simultaneously, I feel like this isn't where we're supposed to be, but also it's probably where we're supposed to be, so I think I'm just worrying too much. does not vibe like it's where we're supposed to be. Okay. It's because nothing actually is here. Spawns yet until we come from having everything done.
Wretches! Do you really think you can do this to me? I'm the real power at the heart of this kingdom, not the royals, or you, or your or anyone else! All step right to the sword with me.
That's not what we wanted to do. Nope. There we go, that one finished.
Please, wait! Look! I've a fortune in coin and jewels right here in my hands. It's all yours. Take it, and I can get you more. A lot more. Just, please, don't! Ah!
Let's place one here just to be safe.
I had to fight. It didn't happen like this. I'm not.
Yeah, he's a bit of a monster. He just doesn't want to do it. Which, honestly, fair. Fine, I need to be humble anyway. Didn't need to die there though. Doesn't matter. Nothing souls. Don't care. What did he? Step 1 in the master plan.
I tell you that any conversations or dealings we may have are not to be spoken of to anyone? Can I trust you understand the consequences should you choose otherwise? Good. Now, I know who you are as well, and I know you're a man experienced in acquiring items of an illicit nature, a practice I'm willing to overlook. Put it to use for me. Tell me, what do you know of Rogar artifacts?
Need to remember where I'm going. Is apparently not down here. But it is down here. I know that for sure. For sure. Like 100%. Like, what am I doing wrong? Something stupid, right? This door doesn't open. Check. Okay, so it's definitely not this, so whatever. Gotta be down the other way then. Yeah, this looks about right.
This was it. And damn this entire... I was tired, but I thought, and look around at what good was the or prevent all? It's always the you pretend other, but it's my own. Even when I tried.
What am I doing wrong? Not remembering where to go. That's what I'm doing wrong. There's something or somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There's always some ladder hidden in some dark corner that I don't see, you know? No, this is going back to the start. That's not what I want. Gotta be something more in here. But the way I forget locations and stuff, you'd think this was my first playthrough. Not that I've beaten the game, you know?
Even when I
I'm gonna assume this is it for this place, and that I need to remember where I'm going for the next place. Which would be, I believe, a different tower to cross. Which in my mind would have to be here. But it does not appear to be, so let's go down.
Several and no canonized out the hallowed sent many have given, but Latimer was our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Let Aureus's will be done.
Oh, I know where I need to go. Okay, I'll do that in a second. At the dock.
Gerlin, she hasn't fought. Speak it, she's left it.
Galinda, he would do.
You know, as long
My name.
Silence! Annoying which he but and now so bring them to Gel.
As I will, even upon pain of death. Selfish, it's known to bind me. And only to them. I have traveled and born, and yet I have cast but my renewal is only made. I only.
Oh, get back to Earth. You again.
There's a lot of stuff that concerned.
I only...
Oh, get back to work.
Concerned with, but would give her the stuff, but I don't think she gives anything extra really.
You again.
At least not in the matter of purchasable stuff. Other than like runes. But what I think I need to do now is go to Lookout? It might be Belleroom, but one of the two. I think it always fucks me up because Sanctuary is Sanctuary, and so I end up going and getting it mixed up with Belleroom, and then I get Belleroom mixed up with that other place because none of them should be called like this. Like, they're appropriately named, but also kind of like anywhere called a Belleroom in this bell hole. It's aptly named, and therefore inappropriately named. Oh. Yeah, essentially I think I need to fight this bell guy here. Progress this way. I didn't realize they heal him. Am I an Umbra? If I am, that's fucked up and I didn't even realize it. I believe I am. Yeah, I hate that bell toll. I think what should happen, a way that they could have balanced this better for getting these little resty things, is bosses should have given like 3. At least 2. But bosses only giving 1 kind of won't do. It's just not enough. Like for me, if I need more, I'm just gonna go kill some of those things and be fine. But on my first playthrough, unimaginable. What? That just one-shot me? What the fuck? That did not one-shot me. Bullshit. I'm kinda lost. I don't actually find a relevant place to where I'm supposed to be going here. In a second, I'm just gonna remind myself with the internet. Expected as much. They're getting enemies are getting difficult, as they should. Hopefully with an increase in actually going where I'm supposed to be and not just me being lost to delusion. Sorry this is taking so long. I'm just a bit confused at where I should go, and I don't want to spend 5 years trying to figure it out, you know? Gotta see what I did wrong. Where does he go from here, though? Where in particular? Okay, let's start. Oh, by warping, I guess back to here. Fortunately, when I was here, I always either got lucky or got way too long trying to figure out where the heck I was going. And so sometimes I just take a wrong turn and bing, bada boom. Don't want to touch that. Still doesn't explain where I need to go after this. It's like, you know, follow the route, we're just gonna end up back where we were. At least I know where that is now.
Even when I try.
go this way real quick. Just for my brain's sake. I know there's nothing here. This is just the way back to the windmill and such, but... Hmm. There. Good bellboy. I'm almost certain that we need to go this way. Not certain. Almost. I think my brain is slowly dying the more we continue. But it's okay. We're gonna get this. Just need to take a second. Breathe. Adjust. Oh. Okay. Know where we are. Okay, I know where the last one we need for our boy Isaac is. So we're almost...
Even when I try to do the right thing. Even when I try to...
That's not what you're supposed to be saying here. I mean, I assume. No. I figure you're supposed to be saying
Even
something.
when I try to do the right thing.
Oh, I know what's happening. As far as why I don't remember this properly. It was... Alright. It's because I spent a long time trying to do the reverse of this. Figure out where I was supposed to go. So in my brain, this path is reversed, and I completely forgot that I ever came this way down it. Because this is just a quick pull a lever and you're done type deal. Through? I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going anymore. Oh. Where am I? I'm here? Okay. Slide in here real quick. Left. Up. Place a temporary message because we... Okay, but this is just here, so it's unnecessary. Okay, now I can beat the game. I know where everything's at now.
So, in the divine... It's quite something. Hello again, friend. May your path be blessed. Hello again, friend.
Funnily enough, as much as I wish I never had to fight this guy again, I do actually need to kill him. First time you kill him, he drops the key to get into the store. To get into the store. Progress. least I think you do. Not 100% certain. Don't know if I ever come up here. I feel like I must have, but honestly, couldn't tell you. That tracks back to something. Don't think I've ever been through there properly. Let's go this way first. I could be completely wrong about this and maybe go this way. Doubt it. I doubt it. So. I guess this is just a door I've taken for so long that I don't remember where the normal path is. Fuck off, dog. You're not even supposed to be here. Can't trust that. Could be a trap. It's funny to me that, again, so many items to pick up. There's so many of those fucking mimic things. Like, honestly, my preference is there's 0 of them, but still. know this isn't exactly what I should be doing. Seems I've forgotten 90% of how to play this game. This just dumps us back up top. It's unfortunate. Missing something that lets me get through this door. Fortunately, having done this all before does not afford me the luxury of being intelligent. So yeah, it has to be in here. I have to be missing something in here. I know that it's missing something. It's you. This is this, which is not open from the side. This is giving me flashbacks to the first time I played this and could not figure out for the life of me where I was supposed to be going. Now I'm playing it for the second time and still cannot figure out where the light is supposed to be going. Running circles on it. What the fuck is this? I guess where I'm supposed to be going. some random nonsense. Explains why that's there. This door is still unopenable. Cool. I want to somehow get to the right, but I can't. This is definitely not the way to go. Okay. Simply put, it's not where we're trying to go. I hate being lost. I hate wasting time because I'm just lost. Can't be here. It's not up there. It's not up there. Don't know how to get up there. Try this. Now this can be here. Pretty sure this is the same goddamn mistake I made before.
Look, you men, at the wickedness which can take root within the walls of our own house if we falter in our vigilance, our rigorousness, or even the briefest moment. See how malevolence and greed and weakness can twist the souls of those who once swore a solemn oath and then turn them away from that.
Okay. Now I know where I'm going. This is the part that pained me for many millennia. We should do this though.
Now, Pilgrim, deliver the punishment.
I gotta finish this. Ugh. It's blabbering. Can't hear that.
The hallowed sentinels will be redeemed.
all know where we're at. We've reached hell. This time we're doing it solo, so we're only a bit scared. Fortunately though, we do a lot more damage than that thing. Every time she says that, all I hear is catch me outside. I don't know what she's saying, but die, please. There we go. Oh, okay. I was nimble anyway, so we were so I was freaking out for nothing. We rest, but we're nimble anyway. We need to be nimble anyway. Let's see. Falling off a cliff, that's what we like to see. I almost forgot about this area altogether. Honestly. So. Here's the key we need. Now we descend so we can ascend. Ah shit, I forgot about you. Ah, no, I shift for damage to you. It's cool to know. I mean, I still do a shit ton of damage, but... We're going to ascend so we can descend so we can ascend. You proud of yourself? You should be. You do your job great. Fuck. Not interesting up there. I had nothing up there. It would make this run back easier, but we're immediately gonna go straight down the middle and try and get this thing, so we don't die. It's way faster to just leave it there. Oh gosh. Didn't even there was no excuse. Not like I wasn't. It's just they added a little gap. They just added a little gap. Looks over my whole game plan every time. I don't want to be younger than me. There ain't nothing I can do about it. 'Cause they added a little fucking gap. Go this way, 'cause it's the safe way. Now. One thing I can say about the Tower of Penance, aptly named. I feel like I did something wrong every time I run through it. Okay. Now, this is an important one to place down, so I'm glad I have one. Because we about to get fucked up. We've had some bosses recently that are decently hard, but we took a bunch of damage. This guy, that ain't gonna be the case.
You would defile this sacred place with this horror.
With your very own hands.
Monster, does your blasphemy know no bounds?
If only it were that easy. Brother, we have a guest.
Another sinner.
Completely stops my magic. Fuck off. That's always been a piece of shit. Always been a piece of shit. He always will be. I'm gonna be able to summon Pieta. She'll take a little bit of attention at the very least. And it's not. We'll be dead. Still do a shit ton of damage. It's just a matter of... Okay, so this is actually the second boss that makes us die. And at least with him, it's like very much a real thing. He is a hard bastard. I don't do a whole lot of damage. Kind of thing. Damaros, abso-fucking-lutely. want to watch the cutscenes.
No.
Pain. Not so satisfying when you're on the receiving end. Now you will know darkness, brother.
What? Rat. You're not the hard version. You were when I was weak. But now that I'm strong, you're just a fucking bitch, baby.
You see it in their eyes, don't you? Be quiet. You can strut around and on with your inferior
Berries.
and your oh so unsheathed.
Replaced it with unripe berries. They don't want us to have nice things. Such a cookie gal. I wish I had her the whole time. She's way better than anybody else I've seen in the main playthrough. Like, holy shit. Did a cool attack. Did the flamethrower thing, which I just love. So much damage. And at the very least, repeatedly cause damage, which increases like poise damage. Which is great. She was a good distraction, even though she probably would have died way too easily. Considering. gonna go up to it, but we're not gonna touch it. I just want to go up to it. So what? We have the one that's touched by nothing, the one that's guarded by the night, the Tower of Penance, so now we just need the fire domain. To get to that, I need to go back and take a right. I got cut on there. Fuck off, my guy.
So you still live? After a fashion, Revenant. This threshold will mean that it was once for any man to set just one of the many edicts. Still, but our immaculate judge cleric, or the land which she wouldn't, I just need the shield purified. Pietà, I've yet to see enough. In Radiance, judgment.
Okay, I need to...
Our immaculate lady will bring redemption.
Use any of the skulls we have.
In Radiance, judgment. Our immaculate lady will bring in Radiance, judgment.
Wish I could like sort by how expensive they are, you know?
Our immaculate lady will bring redemption.
I'm sure she will. This. Enemies look goofy when they're just like slowly jogging away. It's definitely not the way you're intended to see them. Thetis. I think that one's new.
And any descrier of the dawn found trespassing will be severely punished for their transgression. This place is now sanctified in the name of Judge Cleric, and no longer a sanctuary for the ignorant and misguided.
Please, This has been our home for generations. We've always kept our hearts open to the hallowed sentinels.
Be grateful that by Judge Cleric's mercy, you are allowed to leave with those wayward hearts still beating. Repent, and turn to her for salvation, while you still can.
Yep. Classic religion move. Kick you out of your home. I realize now, I never ended up at a vestige that I need to be at, like, desperately. And I need to figure out where the hell it is. Because, like, it's vital for what I'm trying to do a little bit. I see. Yeah, I knew it was gonna come back to this. Crud. So just because it's very important to what I'm trying to do, we will go this way. Nope. trying to knock me off the back. Could have turned out very bad. Guess we're gonna be using a couple of these. Eventually, at least. We need to get to where Isaac... I don't know if it's Isaac himself, but where that knight is. What's the door that disappears? Essentially we gotta fight a boss. So many boss. Does it be like that? Because we can't progress Isaac too fucking forgot that Asher's up there. Because we can't progress Isaac to the Reaper fight so that he joins us unless we kill this guy. Fucking staircase or ladder where you have to roll immediately after. Well, that was goofy. I don't trust any of these fuckers anymore. I know exactly where we're at. There's a sword guy to the right. I mean, like, I know where we're at. Ish. Still don't know which direction to go to actually get to where we're trying to go, but... This place is a fucking maze. this is... yeah, this is the wrong spot. I'll, do this anyway. Yeah, this is the wrong spot. For sure. I could take this particular path all the way back to the bell room. I've run that spot 1,000 times. These scaffolds are just a fucking maze. Not even like a good maze where you get a big reward at the end, but like a fucking bad maze where everyone hates you at the end. To be up here, right? Like, you missing something up here? Because there's clearly not anything up here. There's Reapers in this room. It's the main issue. I can't even kill those guys because they're Reapers, but I don't actually care about those guys, so. Okay. Let me go back to this video and see what the hell I'm doing wrong. Okay, so maybe we're actually way too far past where, like, maybe we're past where we need to be. You know, like we were too good. So I choose to believe at least. Not that we're idiots. I don't need to be in this room either, by the way. You just don't let me leave. So it seems to me, at least after watching that video, is that I actually need to be in this room. Because if we go this way, and up here, please. Please, I've gotten myself into a pickle. Don't hurt me. Because now when I go from Lloyd, shitty spot. And I can either go all the way back to the bell room, or I can run from where I'm at. It took me so long to get to where I'm at, but it's such a bad spot that it's better if I just warp back to the bell room. Almost yeeted me, motherfucker. You know what? You're gonna die. I needed to umbro, but I ain't messing around with that guy. It's no good. I've wasted so many umbral things. in this area. It's not even funny. And I didn't need any of them. I didn't need any of them. I went from 6 to 2 when I could have gone from 6 to 5 and it had been just as useful. At least we are now where we need to be. No, we going the wrong way again. There. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. You're just in a weird spot. You're not even wrong. I should have just done this from there.
Soul with such a heretical burden. I cannot help but feel like this path only leads me, leads all of us, further from Aureus's light, not closer to it. Exactor, there must be some other way.
So you deem my guidance injudicious?
No,
And your soul of greater significance than the world entire, and all other souls upon it?
No.
For one whose family name bears the shame it does, Isaac, you exhibit an unfortunate tendency toward recalcitrance. I would be discontented if the hubris to which your brother succumbed was confirmed a familial sin. Look to the damnatory skin you carry, Paladin, for that is your true burden. not the umbral lamp.
Okay. Now. Should be able to, once again. Go and have that door be non-existent. Fuck, we hit the wall, so it didn't do the thing. Fuck you. Let me do my goddamn action. Hits the ground 15 times. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hey, maybe I miscount those. Fuck. Not consistent. I don't like that. I like inconsistent spells. Gonna hit me. There's nothing I can do about that. Ah.
In that, I vowed to be resolute.
We almost got him now. I wish I didn't have to be Umberland fighting him, but... Fuck you. See, now it's just calling me out. Because it's being consistent now. But I've said it's inconsistent. Yep, it's just being an asshole. Fuck you, he did not hit me with that. Yee, bullshit. I don't like that he heals and does gray health. Like, I get it. We're the chosen one, but we're not special kind of deal. Just don't. Yeah, now we are all the way back to the start of the game. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. No, now we go back to this exact spot and grab our souls and then go back to the start again. Because I don't mind losing 10,000. I do mind this, losing them to a fucking mimic. Fuck you, now you can't shoot me in the back, bitch. Okay. Now we go back to the start of the game. Warped vestige. The defiled sepulchre. U-turn. This is not where we want it to be. Yes, it is. I'm just go down. You? We remember that we go this way. And now when we inevitably get to the Reaper, we summon Isaac. Was the first time I've activated this one? What? Okay, I guess I just ran past that last time. So now we kill the judge cleric. Which honestly is a lot longer path. Than I'd hoped for, but it is what it is. Fuck you, I tried to roll. Just for future reference, if I go up here, hard U-turn this way, this guy should be here.
This tree grew one of Judge Clerics. There once, how long ago, a symbol. Lamp bearer, bring them to me. Carry it with and present it of what the hallowed say. I have too much, but I must do what I can. In Radiance, judgment. Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
What did you say, my guy? We're being attacked, but it's not an issue because they're failing.
In Radiance, judgment. Our Immaculate Lady. In Radiance, judgment. I have too much, but I must do what I can. In Radiance,
Judgment.
I need a lot of coinage for these.
Our immaculate lady
we'll worry
will
about
bring
you
redemption.
later, I was thinking maybe, but too much of a hassle right now. Please just lock on to the goddamn thing I want to lock on to. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. There's nothing I can do about it. Just lock it onto random shit. These two just having a chat. Just on lookout together. Chilling, vibing. Being a vibe. And now that I think about it, fuck you. There's this right here. Just a vestige moth. Fuck off. This stupid ass laser beam. It's unnecessary. It's unnecessary the first time I played the game. It's unnecessary the second. And it's gonna be unnecessary the third time. Stupid fucking unnecessary. I hate that laser beam. I cannot express enough how much I hate that laser beam. I would have knocked like a solid hour and a half off of my playtime the first time if these stupid bitches did not have this stupid ass laser beam. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck your stupid fucking laser beam, go fuck yourself. Oh. And they put you down a long ass hallway, the dog in it. For no reason. But to get you shot by the laser beam. It's one thing to have like traps and shit and not super friendly game design. It's another to be like actively hostile. And like usually what Souls-like games are very good at is not having overly hostile fucking playstyles for the enemies. Not this game, oh no. Game's gonna have unblockable, undodgeable, magic laser beam bullshit that so much damage. That you'll wanna fucking quit the game. But you won't quit the game. Quit the game. You're admitting that they won. I'll never do that. My theory? The Huntress is in here somewhere. Whether it's one of these statues or something, and I just don't notice. Because I wouldn't put it past me to not notice. She's skulking about in the dark. Hey. That's actually quite good. Jittery little bastard. Fuck. Not able to hit her. No. Fucking jittery bastard. Fuck off. Die, die, come on, come on. Bitch. So do I have it? Because he wasn't in the fight, right? So I should have it. I guess it would be in key items. I can just go to this. Yeah. Right over there. Okay. So now that we have his thing, we can go back to him. But we have to kill Judge Cleric first. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running.
Sisters, I must see Judge Cleric on a matter of the utmost urgency. Please, stand aside.
Our Immaculate Lady does not wish to be disturbed, Pieta.
This sickness, this corruption, spreading across the kingdom is out of control, and our efforts to cleanse it have devolved into callous butchery. People, including our own brothers and sisters, are suffering and dying.
As for those who fall victim to the corruption, perhaps they really don't think their souls to be undeserving of salvation.
I don't know why this thing just descended all on its own. I don't fucking like that.
As you bless these flowers with your radiance and help them flourish, so too bless me, so I may help all of my loyal brothers and sisters flourish and continue to prove myself worthy of their faith. This land has known much darkness. To make these people see that what I do is what's best, not just for this. This is the one where we gotta speed, right? What the fuck happened there, but we made it across, I guess.
another saintly quintessence. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, that's death, that's death, that's death, that's death. Down we go, down we go, down we go. Down, 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 down. I see a stank ass bitch. I see a stank ass bitch. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We're finally back. All the way back to the Judge Cleric. Now something tells me this fight did not get easier.
Aberrant child, you will know peace.
Okay, first phase, easy. Hello, my judge.
I will incinerate your soul with holy fire for this profanation.
The cutscenes sometimes seem a little different, and I can't tell if it's just because I haven't seen the cutscene in fucking ever. It's actually different. You got us just right at the end. That felt really good though. First try. We'll get her the second try. That or we'll scuff it up 20 times. Either way. I knew Damarose was the best character. He's just the best. He's just the best. He's so sweet. She's so good to me. Hit her, Damarose. Kick her ass. Unfortunately, she might get wiped out by this. Stupid little rain shower. But you know what? You know what? I don't even care. That's my girl.
I will incinerate your soul with holy fire for this profanation. Lowly blasphemer!
Yeah, I knew the run with baby girl at our back would be the one. Fuck you. We ain't even touching that gate. We ain't even touching. We ain't risking nothing. All we gotta do now is the Ramis Castle? Whatever the fire castle is. Which I don't think warping to... Oh, actually, no. We need to go... I think here first, right? I don't know if we need to... return to this place. I don't think so, but I'm just gonna double check, you know. More. We can just warp here, right? Like... Oh, we can't. That's why we have to go through the other way. Yeah, okay. I get you. That's fair. And we have to go through the Sky Restway. I remember. Right told me this. I ain't talking to that fucker.
The Abbey is the only home I've ever... It pains me to sisters, but I take... Accept those. Our holy work continues, Lambert. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
How high does this motherfucker go?
Our holy work
Does it tell
continues,
you?
Lampbearer.
It doesn't.
Let Aureus' will be done.
What did that say? I
Our
must have
holy
read that
work
wrong.
continues, Lampbearer.
Yeah, I read
Let
that wrong.
Aureus' will be done.
Good. I haven't checked back in with this goofball.
Their delights.
For a lamp.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Yeah, we'll go back and get her thing when we go back to give her a kiss. For now, we're just gonna hold off on that. Hers is not important. Neither is any of the other standard bosses that are shared between the runs. I need to go get Damaro's retreat, so... I knew you'd still be here, you rat. Is this the wrong way? Go. No. I need to put this here. I'm not stupid. Only a little stupid. Okay. This. We did the ghost door. We did the flayed skin door. So now we need to die in this fight so that we can summon him. I need to remember where... ain't coming.
Give me that ram.
Every time I got up, I hate that guy. I hate that guy. I mean, it doesn't matter. We can't kill me in any way, but I hate that guy. That guy? I hate him. I hate that guy. That guy is the guy that I do indeed hate. So now, before we go all the way out, we gotta go up this way. This. Let's do this number real quick. So this will do two things. This will finish off the Paladin quest. And progress Damaris's quest. I don't know how useful they'll be, but
Give me that ram.
oh, I dodged that. Fuck you. Oh, he is already dead. Fucking Isaac.
Disappointing.
What's that? Again, this game has me fucked up on stuff. Like, why even have a special quest where you have an NPC specifically for this fight? And then have it be bad at specifically this fight. Like, there's so many fights he would be better at. This is not it. and yet this is his fight.
Give me that lamb.
Yeah. I hate starting with half health. Bruh. We almost had him though. The more he does easy moves, like throwing his attacks at you, the easier it's gonna be. Isaac, please be useful this time. I beg of you. No. Bad Isaac. Alright. I didn't see that coming. Give me like half a second to fucking breathe before you fucking send an easy dodge move so that I can actually fucking dodge it. And I can't dodge because I'm really fucking doing something. Does that faster than I can fucking do anything about it. Keeps fucking dodging my moves. But it's not gonna matter. Fuck off. Fuck. So we're dead. Yep. Can't even dodge fucking lava on the ground because there's no stamina. Isaac is useless in this fight. There's just no way around that. He's just fucking useless. But I gotta use him because I can't complete his quest line unless he's the one who fights him. That's why give me a good character when you can give me a character that is literally the worst possible combination of traits to fight this guy. The one thing he's got going for him is his magic, but because he's a fucking swordsman, he's not going to use his magic properly. He's lobbing you guys. Don't come towards me. This. I dodged that. Fuck you. Problem is, Isaac does not even do that much damage. If he did like a shit ton of damage, Like, even twice as much as he does now. At least he would be fucking reasonable to say the reason he's like this is because he does a lot of damage. He's just kind of like fucking slow. Weak. He does not match his badass persona. It's fine that you're unable to dodge that, even though you can fucking see it a mile away.
That's right.
Is stronger, poison or fire? Find out next time on Bucket Boise. I don't fucking know. Fucking Blade Reaper. Use them both, use them both, use them both, use them both, use them both. Boom. Fuck you. Piece of shit, motherfucker. Easy GG. You unlock a new class, Dark Crusader. Thank you. Alright, I was marking that off very aggressively. I didn't mean to hit my mouse. Now, to go talk to baby girl. Give her some snackies. To Shrine of Adia. I didn't think this would go this smoothly today. Still taking for fucking ever, but of course it would. It's the whole last game.
In the divine sight of a deer, I consume this blessed flesh.
Oh, just gave her 3 rings. See, I have a ring. Similar to that. This is dual wielding weapons, and when we're holding weapons with two hands, I have one that. Let me see if I can find it. I guess it doesn't fucking matter, but it says something very similar. But I know for certain it's not that one because I would have two of them, you know? But I don't even have one of the what? Huh? Huh. I guess I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. 'Cause I don't seem to have one.
I'll admit I doubted you at the start. But whatever else that lamp might make you, you're still a worthy disciple of Adir. I'll admit I doubted, but whatever else, you're still a worthy Adir be praised.
Oh, is she gone now if I rest here? Here.
I'll admit, but whatever, you're still a word.
So... now we need to find... and I doubt I've already found it. Oh, I have. Oh, I know where she's at. Okay. So yeah, now we're on to stuff like this, where we need to get back here. This should warp us back to where he was. I'm a little worried about this, but it's okay. This is just this. This is not where we want to be. So we gotta go through the other door. let's kill these bastards first. Mexus. I'm not sure if I've had that one either. Not too worried about it. Risks. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. So we're still on the right path as far as I can tell.
To think, I never should have let no made that mistake in the blood. I've been thinking, warning to, or to think, be honouring her. You be on your way till the day this.
I won't make the same mistake again.
Shit. Holy shit. My guy. Still as strong as ever, huh? Still fucking punk ass bitch, huh? Playfair. Yep. Fucking punk ass bitch. 100%.
What's one more death?
Which I guess most, if not all, magic is AoE, but that's besides the point. Doesn't make it any less irritating just because it's magic. What I have to do is out here because I wasn't sure he would be. Man, Emeralds ain't gonna join me for this one. Yeah, at least I know she wished she could. She always had my back.
I won't make the same mistake again.
Fuck. I hate that he does that. He just fucking kicks me. Fucking hell. And then it fucking leaves AoE blasts. Your motion triggered in his way. This is a very hard fight, apparently. Did not know I would struggle with this fight. More than any other fight. Okay.
What's one more day?
I'm just getting... I'm just getting antsy and upset. It's not a hard fight. Remember that. He's not a hard fight. He's just a little bitch, that's all it is.
You don't have the medal.
I hate that. He was in the middle of doing his thing. Not only did it not interrupt it, it knocked me back, even though I'm the one that fucking hit him, and it wasn't this fucking scream. There's nothing I can do about this. It's just gonna keep knocking me around. He laid him everywhere. see anything. Off. Can't hit him. One of those is right next to him. He places them right next to himself because he doesn't get hurt by them. Didn't get healed by my healing because of the stupid little lag delay between when I revive. Because what I've learned is it's not I can't lose health. It's my health is unaffected by anything at all. I can't increase or decrease health. It's fucking dumb.
What's one more death?
And it's not something I have by choice. Like, there's an eye that gives you a big delay. I don't have one of those. I'm just trying to play the fucking game.
I won't make the same mistake.
Fuck We're essentially the same play style, except his is AoE and gets left on the ground. And mine's poison buckets. Versus, he's so fucking gotcha. Feels impossible to fucking hit him. On top of all of that. As it is. No, fuck you, fuck you. Piece of shit. He places them right on top of himself. Like, what am I supposed to do against that? So I take a moment to try and fucking hit him. roll through these fucking... Shit. Okay, so if I... Can't fucking think about it right this moment, but... Why is your arm broken? Fucking hell. He hits me at all, and I'm stuck. And I'm fucking stuck. Fucking hate the Wayfarer. It's a bitch ass motherfucker in a little tiny space. Fucking AoE. He instantly took all of my health into Grey Health. And then just smacked me because I got stuck on something. I don't even know what the fuck I got stuck on. It was just a piece of fucking bridge. And I forgot to fucking... Whatever.
You don't have the metal to carry that.
Every time I go to do it. Every time I go to do it. You're just gonna fucking hit me. For no fucking reason. There he goes. Glowy-Eye McGee. Why does it split? I know why it splits. I don't know why I'm asking. And poison. Didn't need to do that. Bitch.
Too damn old.
Forgot to rest up. Whatever. What the fuck? What does it want from me? Huh? What does it want? I don't remember. Ah. How was I supposed to know that? Oh, we're fucked. Might as well take out a bunch of fuckers with me. Fucking stupid room. Yeah, so if I had wiped out this castle, like, I know I should have remembered this, but, like, it was a while ago. Remember, I just basically beat the game all over again. Like, if I wiped out this castle and didn't die, there's no way I would have found out that room is like that. It expects you to die or to be super anal hyper vigilant. About these things. Fucking hell. Yeah, and I can destroy them too. Ooh. Moth that shouldn't be in here because it's hard enough because they put this here, but having a moth that makes it so you can't even walk onto this fucking stupid piece of shit, you know? There. trying to fucking heal, thank you very much. Oh, and that fucking guy's here. Great. Just trying to talk to fucking Damaro. I don't need 20 fucking enemies up my ass.
I've met precious few in this life who've given me cause to thank them. But you're among them. Here, a little something before we part ways. A deal returns soon enough. Keep proving your faith as you have, and you'll stand among his chosen lords. Now, I go to him, and my reward. Now.
Alright. We won't see her until we see a deer. So we got left one. Yeah, no, we're not wasting that. Not until at least we're in the castle. Anyone but him. I would fight anyone but him. I'm dead. There's just nothing I can do about that. Why put a thing there? You know I'm gonna be an Umbra. Fuck you, I'm way too far away for this bitch to be hitting me right here. Fuck that. It's fucking stupid. How many light years away does it take for her to not be able to hit me? Why are you still alive? Yes, fuck it. Parked here. know the alternative, but... I do know the alternative. The alternative is they gave me an actual spot. That's it, but... Where am I? Ah, here. Oh. Oh. Not about to fight some bitch ass nobody asked me. This seems very rude. Oh. Well. What's interesting is, I don't know where this is then. Right across the lake. Okay, so this is actually where we're supposed to be going.
I can't help but envy his ability to sleep so soundly.
It soothes him having you near, and I know how exhausting.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're just gonna choose this again. As long as we get this one, we don't even have to go down there to get this one. Just grab it from like right here. Feels like maybe that could have been done better, but can't blame you. Trying to be consistent with the controls. Fuck. Yeah, there's no way that was gonna happen. Fucking no No health. In Umbral already. Got fucking pegged 5 times in the face immediately by the stupid fireballs. Let's go ahead. If we even do it. There's a hole in there that we could go into, but as far as things I don't give a fuck about, the hole's pretty high on those. I have one more, but I'm not gonna waste it on this, you know? I feel like I'm missing something. Like there should be like a rest spot here. I'm missing it. Yeah, there it is. Fuck me. Fucking perfect eidetic memory. I don't, but so glad I remembered that. That? Another one just around the corner, ready to hit me while I fucking just brethren to death. You asshole. should have set myself up right there, but whatever. Go. Fucking hell, why am I fucking... Bitch. Huh? What's back here? We turn this, will it go back? Yep. This should have the royal door key. Or something's gold pendant. That's fine. Really not any. And I don't remember where it would really be.
Let us hurry, Your Majesty. I could take you in, but then I'm afraid I'm too tired. Too long, and my absence will be noted.
You've already done more for Edivar and I than I can ever hope to repay, Fitzroy. Thank you.
You and the prince are not away yet, and I could not stand idle like so many others. Allow the king to carry out such a heinous act.
My husband is not the man he once was, but he will not take my son.
Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. Did they make the king believe his son was dead? Really, just delirium? Could you leave, my guy? This isn't a place for you. Fucking okay. Cannot. I don't know. Fuck off. You can't spawn it and immediately explode. You bitch ass motherfucker. That ignores the whole purpose of the fireball. Again, why can I not go over? I can't even jump while I'm on this right here. Like, I'm pressing the jump button. I can roll, for sure. Jump. For some reason. I am just missing the royal key for everything, huh? Okay. Rest. Let's fucking... Where's the royal key? I thought I'd find it. naturally, very easily, but apparently not. See, I'm an incomplete. Let's freaking go, my dude. Yeah, so we just go up the stairs. And you're like, oh, there's no key here. Well, you go through this door, and you go, oh, there's no key here. And then you look at the bridge, and you go, oh, there's no key here. And you go across the bridge, and you go, oh, there's a key here. And then we go back down. I'm gonna go check out what that fire was, so I'm gonna do that. Ow. Fucking bitch, I hope you know that. I have 1 HP. Fucking suck. You're a piece of shit. Nobody likes you. This is why you could not get a wife. I'm taking this personally. Some might say too personally. And you know what I'd say to that? Fuck you, mind your own business, bitch. She's just the weirdest motherfucker in existence.
The hallowed sentinels must be stopped. We cannot tolerate this any longer. The barbarism they displayed yesterday was only the latest in a long line of offenses. But we all know.
We didn't survive long enough to get whatever we might have gotten from that. But we got the gist of the conversation, and that's what we really care about, right? You're mad with power. That's why nobody likes him. I was magic power once. No, I wasn't. I've never been magic power. Because that would require me to have power. Nobody would trust me with power. Is that a foot? Lord Cattle is the Lord's foot. Kinda sussy. One punch. That's all it would have taken. Stupid fucking butt. Fuck you. I'm not giving up. We're gonna fucking do this. I have half a Subway sandwich left. Over there. I'm not gonna eat it till I'm done. So as soon as we're done, I'm gonna fucking devour it. With the sandwich. Even if Subway's full of scumbags. It's okay. Sandwiches are tasty. And it's not okay, but it's fine. It's not really fine, but it's whatever. All society is filled with scumbags. Not much you can do about it. At least this fucking piece of it, motherfucker. You, worst creature to have ever been thought up in the existence of shitty, stupid ass creatures. We don't have one of these, meaning we're gonna be fucked here in a second, right? Unless we find a route back to the fucking start. through. Fucking let me through. Okay. We are going to calmly and very casually teleport away, grab some vestige seeds, and come back. Because again, the game design team on this did not want people to have fucking vestige seeds. They just didn't. There's never enough. You're like starting off the game with 30, but still end you with not enough.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you until her embrace.
Don't know how many I need. I'm just gonna crack a couple of these skulls open. And we're just gonna buy as many as we can.
Chosen
8,000.
bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
To seedling. Then fucking retrack through the fucking desert wasteland that we already did twice. Because walk me. Up we go. Up we go. Up and 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 down. And up and up and up and up we go. And up and up and up and up we go. Up and up and up and up we go. We go up, we go up, we go up, we go up, the only place we don't go is whatever place is alive. It's fucking murder 20 times. This fucking lizard and his stupid dogs. And I fucking rip my hair out. Like 2 vestige seeds and we would have been done with this an hour ago. I know it hasn't been nearly that long, but fuck you. Fucking, why am I on that? Now we make the long walk back. Boy, the dogs kill us again, and then we make the long walk back again. Oh wow. Look at that. A vestige. Yippee! Hey Smokey. How's it going? That wasn't the way I was supposed to do that. But, I'm doing good. I'm just about to the... I've just about done step 1 in my 5 steps to beat this. But it is the longest step. Because once we do this, it'll naturally lead to step 2. Step 3 is just returning to all the beacons. And then 4 and 5 are just talking to one NPC. Just trying very hard to have my sanity intact while I do this. I need a flower bed nearby. I don't really have one. Maybe down here? Yeah. I don't think I found wherever this is last time, or at least not until afterwards. I guess that's... new. Okay. We're finally onto this guy. Huh. Got a bunch of shit from her. I didn't even know it. Cool. Alright, guess let me try again. We'll fight him eventually. Ah, fuck. That's not good. Shit. Okay. Better. Let's do this thing. I think, this shouldn't be too difficult. I'll let it play even though it'll get rid of half my poison, so I'll probably have to do it again. This seems... I'm just gonna skip it. We've seen this. Sure we dodged that, but yeah, it's delayed because it's coming directly from the skull, or not skull, I mean the statue. Rather than from him landing. Felt like I dodged that, but whatever. The swords are there. I should have just stayed up on him. Stayed upon him. I think we can summon Ambrose though. At least just gonna distract him a little. It should be enough to kill him. He's not that difficult. We mostly got him. His attacks are pretty simple. I just get screwed over by the delay because I'm not very good at dealing with delayed attacks. See if I'm right about being able to summon Damaros. Oh, it's Pieta. I want Pieta. Give me Damaros or give me death. Damn. Well, I guess you'll do. Pieta. Skip. Dragon.
We fight as weapons of the divine,
I thought I dodged it. That I definitely thought I dodged, but whatever. Difficult. You just do so much damage. Do AoE attacks. Stupid fucking AoE attacks. I hate AoE attacks. There are two sides of me. One hates AoE attacks. The other one also hates AoE attacks. Cause fuck AoE attacks, man. Sorry to tell you, Pietro, but you're not gonna like what I'm gonna do at the end of this game if you think I'm a prophet of the divine. gonna one-shot me? No. Close. And he followed it up with a slam, so yes. Yeah. Fucking grabbed. I hate that, like, he leaps so far away from me. Even when he's leaping away from me, he could just fucking slam attack. Or he could follow up that leap with a slam attack. Or he can prelude it with a slam attack, and no matter what, he's far away from me and it's done a slam attack. Or like fucking 4 or 5 because of different types of slam attacks and knives and fucking.
We fight as weapons of the divine,
Why does that go so fucking far? I swear. Not so big now, are you, bitch? Ah, see. We're on his side this time. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Dammers stuff, so that's that. We've done the first step.
I have been watching you, my
devoted child. There is none more courageous than one who would open their eyes in a world where others would see them blind. And you have proven your strength in the felling of those sacrifices necessary, human and Rogar alike, to earn an audience with me. Welcome, and may your faith steal you further still, for your holy work is not yet done. Mankind betrayed me out of a misguided desire for their own rule, their own age, and in the millennia they have had to shape their own destiny. See what they have made of it. War, greed, hatred, suffering, chaos. They believed they were capable of shepherding themselves, but have proven themselves sorely mistaken. Mankind needs me, now more than ever. You bear my rune, the greatest weapon I ever created. And all it need do is exist. Such is the weakness inherent in the hearts of humans, including those arrogant enough to play at being gods. But even such a weapon can still be refined, enhanced. Through my blessing, the rune is made greater still. Use it to snuff out the blasphemous magic which binds me. Then confront the treacherous witch Azel, the self-proclaimed judge. And let her learn of the patience and righteous retribution of which a god is capable. Finally, the salvation of mankind is at hand. Go forth, my herald, and in my divine name, usher it in. Go.
That was step 1 and step 2. So now we have his room. Now we go back to the beacons. We return to the beacon. So. Now we too bad, so sad. You're too slow, bitch. Skill issue. Skill issue. Honestly, if they were a boss, I would fight them, but they're just a bunch of assholes, so I don't want to deal with them. So that's 1 of 4. The second one we're gonna do is let's Ah, nest. Yes. I suspect there's going to be new enemies at each one of these. But it's not going to matter. Empower. That's two. The third one is the one that doesn't have a guard, or it didn't have a boss guarding it. Oh, internet connection lost. That's not good. Let's hold up for a second. Please reconnect to the internet. Why have you disconnected from the internet? Please reconnect to the internet. I wanna keep streaming my game. Please reconnect to the internet. I need you to be connected to the internet. Internet. Plus Discord, that usually helps it a little bit. Hopefully. Please, just connect. Please. Ah, there you go. We're reconnected to the internet. That's just about the stream reconnecting. Please. Okay, let me. OBS reconnected successfully. Let's go. One step at a time, one step at a time. It says I'm live, but it doesn't show me. Am I back? Back? I think I'm back. Yay! I was really worried there. good to continue. My internet suddenly turned off. At least it disconnected from my computer. So, that's helpful at this moment. Yeah. Get to this part right here, and I'll try and help Smokey. Oh, you're good? Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so we're looking for the third one. Up to Vestige. That one should be in the Abbey. There's the Tower Pennant. There are 5, aren't they? I'm not wrong. I'm not stupid. I'm a little stupid. I'm not stupid. Because there's the Tower of Penance, and then there's the one in Upper Calrath. And then there's the one that's the Judge Cleric one. Yeah. Revisiting all of these locations. Holy shit, what the fuck are you doing here? Goodbye. That's pretty interesting. Bunch of enemies that I would not want to fight together, and will not be fighting together. Empower! Each one I use makes them all stronger. So it seems. Now we go to Upper Calrath. For the one that was unguarded. But technically had a witch around it, so would probably now be the most guarded if I had to guess. Might as well. We'll rest first. Up to Vestige. Alright. Question mark? Yep. Let's see. Some dogs, the hunters. And this boy. Interact, use the room. Fuck you. You can't stop me. Almost done anyway. Grind more of these once we're done. Interact. Whoop. And now. Now we go to the Judge Cleric. It's time to give the judge a smooch. Okay, this is honestly to be expected. Ah. Okay. 1 second, guys. See, you're all assholes, so. I'm gonna raise the stakes real quick. Or lower the stakes? Yeah, lower the stakes. Not what I wanted. Cool. You're dead. Where's your sister? She is. Everything's a little tilted red, like even those. Hey, Judge. How's it going? Why fight them? Just because I didn't want them to interrupt my moment.
Make your cut, Ermengarde.
Gotta kiss the judge cleric. Fuck her up. Ah. Power stanced. Hi girl, how you doing? I'm about to crush your mind. And just like that, he's become a man.
Rise, my Rogar lord.
In the form of one who had once imprisoned him, the exile Adir finally returns home. So begins his second reign, one informed by a rage born of betrayal. At his right hand, infernal champion, the first of Adir's new Rogar lords. Flame, reignited, amidst ashes. Oh. It only took what, 9-10 hours? Skip. New class unlocked. Continue current journey. Yep. We have... Okay, so we technically, if we can do all of these like 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8 things in one run, then we have one run left. And then on top of that, there's like added things you can do. Where it's like affects like randomized enemies and stuff. And there's a bunch of achievements for those. And I might go for those. I probably will. but if I can't get all of these, which are notoriously janky, in one run, then we might have to do another one. But we shall see. We shall see. Anyway. Yeah, I wanted to fully do this one. And I might probably do the same with this next one. For a different stream. Not this stream. Where I just do the full thing. Yeah. Been a good stream.